Hello, everyone. Hope you're well. Oh, let me get this audio balancing right, actually. We're going to turn this down, and we're going to turn this up. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. That'll do. I hope everyone's well. We're back with Guild Wars 2. It's been a hot minute since we've played here. We've been doing other bits, enjoying Armored Core and playing Virtue's Last Reward and figuring out all of those puzzles. So when we left off, we were at 24%. We just finished off Divinity's Reach, and we were going to make our way across to the Harathi hinterlands. We're going to go from... Yeah, so I think that's going to take us... We might have to cut through Gandharan first, but we'll see. Couple of things to go through before we kick off properly. Firstly, a big thank you to everyone who's followed over the past couple of days. Sandra C, Aristo, Jick Jax, who all followed whilst I was offline or just coming offline. Thank you so much for that. We're at 46 followers, so hopefully we'll get to 50 soon, and that will be the next milestone get. I do have a couple of shout-outs, but we're going to get started before we crack on, before I get to those. So, in the meantime, I don't want that. We're just going to get going. So, we need to go to... So I figure out how my mouse works again. Probably here. Is swelteringly hot. Oh, we've been redirected. Where are we? Oh, okay, right, that's not too far away. Swelteringly hot the past couple of days. I've had a fan on near constantly. It's been not great.
That feels better.
Do. Oh, hang on. I've made a terrible mistake, and I've opened up the wrong thing. One moment, please. Let's get rid of that. Let's add that. Hang on. Is that all okay? Yep, that's fine. There we go. Sorry. I didn't put my chat block on because we're not interested in what everyone else is talking about. Well, at least you won't be. Sure, it's this way, right? Oh.
The Tamini have taken the camp. We need reinforcements.
Sorry, Sergeant Burrows. We are done in Queensland. Queensfield? Queensdale. Queen's Place. Combo skills. Oh. Yeah. This must be the right way. Okay, the Gandharan Fields is the nearest one. Do we cut north and just go straight to Harathi? I feel like we should. Nah. I guess we can find out. Let's have a look.
If that's what you're waiting for, you'll never leave this post.
Yeah, let's head north. Because we're going to come back down through here anyway. So, yeah, that's fine. Let's head north and see what's going on. everyone is a little bit stronger now. This is the highest level area we've been to, I think. I don't think this way is going to take us to the right bit, so we're gonna head out this way. Beep boop beep.
You learn something new every day.
I'm gonna head this way. There's a waypoint up there, Blood Hill. This isn't gonna take us. This isn't the right way. Maybe here? Keep heading north. Oh, hello. That's promising. I think. Yeah, there we go. That's not too far away then. That works.
Weakness makes me sick.
Yeah. Okie doke. Alright, this is where we're going to hang out for a little bit. So we have 11 renown hearts, 6 hero points, 15 waypoints, 8 vistas, and 15 points of interest to go. So let's do those.
The Seraph at Nightcard Beach have allied with local Quaggan, but they're low on resources and manpower. Between treating the wounded and providing shelter for refugees, the Seraph are struggling to uphold their camp.
Okie doke. Coins for
Never been here.
62. Owl? Oh, how cute. Recover supplies from shipwrecks, clear rock slides, check crab traps, and maintain the camp. Okay. Seems relatively simple. Where is the camp? Ah, south.
Glory rising! I pass this along to the pale tree. Veteran shark. Well, we'll avoid that for now. If we can. Oh, hello. Am I missing something? Is it over there? Yeah. Let's try and find it, shall we? Before we get started. If there's a camp to maintain. Looks like we're in the right place, because obviously we're close enough for the renown heart to trigger.
but I didn't think basic geography would be the sticking point for this renowned heart. Oh, what's over here? Oh, hello. Ah, it's underwater. I was a fool. There we go. Hello. Hello, everybody. Angry crab.
Fury rising. I am mighty. Energized.
Leaky barrels. Lots of leaky barrels.
Good to meet you. I didn't see you there.
This is a very calm start to the area.
Fury rising.
Buried mushrooms. Ruined plant fiber. Ah, we need better harvest. We need better sickles. Let's see. Oh well. Sure, we'll survive.
Fury rising.
Cool. Lieutenant Summers, what have you got for us?
We must all do our part.
Cherries in bulk. Quite a few things. Nothing we can particularly use, especially not if we're crafting everything ourselves. So there's a trading post nearby? Really? Oh yeah. Why? How bizarre.
I'm about to make my rounds. Want to tag along?
Alright, guess we'll head out this way.
Fury rising.
Weaken the centaur from. Cause chaos among the centaurs. We can certainly do that. splintered teeth.
There's no way we could possibly reach it.
Fury rising!
I will live on.
Get quite busy these areas. Oh, rope jump. 30 then. Boink.
Refreshing. Energized.
Combo skills are performed by creating a combo field on the ground and using a combo finisher inside the field. I don't think I have any skills that let me do that, so that's just going to have to go uncompleted. That's fine. Heal. There we go.
Refreshing. Energized.
There we go. Nice. Easy. Where's the renown heart for this one? This way?
Progress will not wait. You may continue to give me materials, but I must prepare the machine soon.
Seraph Scout Jones. Wherever Seraph Scout Jones is.
That feels better.
Oh, this is cool. Restricted zone, XRB.
It's not generating power, sir. It's generating angry elementals. Shut it down.
Don't be silly. I intended to shut it down. I finished the engine off with.
Where's this Seraph Scout?
I've never been here.
Exterminate the out of control
Oh,
elementals,
it's
please.
over there. All the way over there. Oh, well, we'll come back that way. Let's head this way for the moment. Go to help. Oh, help Seraph disrupt bandit activity. Rescue the captured Seraph. Kill bandit patrols and ambushes. Disrupt their activities. Colicles. Those like winged cat things. Oh, how cool. And there's a vista as well. We get up to you. Do we go around the other way? Hopefully this takes us into the path of some bandits, which it has.
That feels better. Look at this. So pretty.
Ah, is it up here? No, this looks like it's the same level as... No, yeah, it's not. Okay, well, we're going the wrong way. Going the wrong way, both up and around as well. Oh, hello. It's a... Oh, it's like a natural jumping puzzle, I think. I hope. But here's the start, so let's give it a try. This way. Whee! What's up, Brett? As you make some dinner. Okay, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Hey, Thaddeus. Oh, it's down here. Whee! Oh.
How very satisfying.
Level up. 57. Light crafting bag. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Pop that. Stash all that. Let's open these as well whilst we're here. Got some salvage items. Yeah, we're just hanging out. We're playing Guild Wars 2. Just having a chill evening. Cranking up the old world completion percentage. Currently, we are in the Harathi hinterlands helping out the Seraph with their bandit and centaur problem because they can't seem to do anything without us.
That feels better.
Hello, Distraught Fisher. You okay? What's up? Hello? A brood mother. Okay.
Thank goodness you came along. Follow me.
You don't mind if I kill things along the way? If I'm missing. Are we running? You're running straight through a bandit camp? Are you serious?
Look what I brought, boys and girls.
Oh.
New toy for our drink.
Oh, it was a trap. We got tricked. Got bamboozled. Oh, hello. That's a big old thing. Let's clear out some of that now. Let's clear out some of the other bandits first before we deal with anything else. Improvement's closing on us now. Sure is. Pop up our elite skill. Get the old turrets out. And pray. So far, so good. Oh, we are, however, the last person left. Oh. I think we're good. Oh, yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Pressure. I feel energized.
Don't know what we were worried about. Very cool. Alright, well, that did surprisingly little for our Renown Heart. But that's fine. Okay.
Someone get over here and help me.
In an ideal world, I don't want to. I don't really want to tag the dough, but all of my skills, case in point, will just bounce across to the nearest enemy, even if they're passive, which means that I pick fights with everything that I am even remotely close to. A few levels ago, when we had a skill that just spawned clones for us when we were in combat. Those clones would just go and tag anything within, not even breathing distance. They'd just start fights, which made things quite inconvenient for us. So we turned that skill off and moved on to more peaceful things. Oh, compass.
Fury
Oh,
rising.
oh. I haven't played since basically launch. This is Mesmer, yes. It's I mean, I'm still so this is still base game, so I'm ow. Oh god. Where are we? What happened? What hit us? Yeah, this is Mesmer. It hasn't changed that much since launch. In the new expansion content, you get these things called elite specializations, which you've played 14. They're like the jobs of the game. And Mesmer has a few of those, but I don't have access to them because I've only got access to one expansion, which is Heart of Thorns. So I have access to... Ow. Oh, it's the cannon! I'm too close to the cannon. It's the rat curse. It is the rat curse. Oh no. Okay, let's get out of the range of the cannon. To be fair, it's my own fault. I didn't see the cannon, so it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're not dead. We only fell down a cliff. But I played a lot of Mesmer in Guild Wars 1. I really enjoyed the way that it looked and the way that it played and all that kind of stuff. And then when I was exploring as a Mesmer back when, I learned that they could use greatswords as a weapon, which just kind of cemented my love for them. So now that we're rolling a new character and doing a world completion run, yeah, Greatsword Mesmer is my jam.
Leave me be. Fury
How are you? What's for dinner? What'd you cook? Reveal your secrets, Rat. Yeah, it's a bit... yeah, I love the virus in GW2, but just didn't have the same effect for me as GW1 did. Yeah, I get that.
I can't face those spiders again, but they've got my buddies. Anyone?
Everything's a bit more classic MMO-y in Guild Wars 2.
A member of the German
Which
priory
has its
named
benefits
Ket
and has its
came through
drawbacks,
here on
and
her way to the ruins of
Guild Wars
Demetra.
1 had a really
No one has
unique
heard from her
vibe
in
to
a
it.
while. It could mean she's just busy with her work. or it
Kebab
could mean
wraps
she's in trouble.
with very little in
If you
them
have the
because I
time,
need to go
would you
shopping.
check on her?
I mean, they sound tasty though. Help Ket investigate the ruins of Demetra, which is over there. So we need to go. We need to double back again. Keep going the wrong way. Worried Seraph Soldier Jim waves at our character.
Keep walking.
An onion and some tofu. Sounds pretty nice, to be fair. With a nibble of cheese. Everything's better with cheese. Most things are better with cheese. I can't think of a dish that isn't improved with cheese, but that's... I'm sure there are some.
Leave me be.
Don't really want to pick a fight with another veteran whilst we're going from place to place, so we're going to ignore them. There's our next renowned heart and a waypoint as well. Some shadow skulks.
Fury rising.
Recover relics from the ruined village for Ket, drive off grave robbers, and put angry spirits to rest. Okay. Spooky. Look at this spooky fog.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Skill on Ghost Minion. Ooh. The Skelks aren't contributing to our Renown Heart progress, so we're going to try and avoid fights with those, but we're not going to be able to do that 100%. Steals health, summons minions. Joined by a...
Fury rising.
See. Oh, hello. What's this? This looks very familiar. I don't think it is, though. Martyr's Tomb. Lot of angry spirits. Oh, my blood. Oh. my tree blood. Sap. My sap. I don't know how Silvari bleed. I just know that they do, probably.
Fury rising.
Spirits aren't messing around. Determined Prior Explorer Ket. And another level. Climb. Seal of the Soldier. Magi. We'll do Seal of the Soldier. Let's do that. How do we attach that to a thing? Equipment. Oh, here we go. Oh, again, it's because my... yeah, we had this problem the last time we got a rune. It's because they're level 50 and my equipment's level 30. So, we need to wait. How do we get out of here? This way? This way. And then the Renown Heart is over there. So let's go see if they've got anything for us. Oof. Oh. Okay.
That feels better.
Okay.
Knowledge is the greatest.
What you found for us? Ancient things. Nothing that we can use though. Yeah.
I'll be seeing you.
Salvage that. And that. Open all of these. Pop those away. And onwards. I can hear an ice cream van outside. Oh, temptation is real. What was that?
I've never been
Oh,
here.
okay. Bone Rattler Caverns discovered. Oh, it's a giant. Okay. What's up, Ben?
Fury rising. Refreshing. I feel energized.
Where do we need to go? Oh, I don't think it matters. Oh, this is a dead end anyway. Gravestone. Here lies Elise. Her passing came as a surprise to all, including her incompetent doctor. Oh no! Poor Elise. Oh, the Fen's having a bad time. With cave bats. Cute little grab. They are cute, actually. They have a habit of breathing fire, which is slightly less cute, but I mean, hang on, let's kill these guys. Hey, I'm gonna zoom in. Yeah, they are kind of cute. I like their little. I like their glowy. Big wiggly tail. Then don't hurt grubs. Yeah, their tail's real cool. I like the fact that I'm a sucker for things that glow. like bioluminescent kind of things. Like this is that's really cool. Fen is just, yeah, he did. Fen had to. He's a big mean guy. Our boy Fen. I feel less good about protecting him now if he's just gonna. Oh, he's going this way. Okay, right. Yeah, let's leave Fen. He's probably fine. I feel like he's earning half of the things that he's getting attacked. He's annoying. So let's leave him be. If you drop. We'll hang out with these grubbies, the peaceful grubbies. The peaceful level 37 grubbies. Oh, this is pretty. What's this? Is this like a wisteria kind of tree? Ooh. What a peaceful place. I can't wait for Fen to ruin it. A guild rush. It's not for us. Mountain Root Lair. We got more gravestones. Drew Kinsley defied everything until the end, never accepted his fate. Fen, son of Fen. Commander Ian Shaw, a braver soldier was never known. Such an accepting heart will never be seen again. Jimmy McMillian, to his comrades, a friend, to all else, an amazing chef. You go. Jason Scott, a fighter to the end who made the impossible possible. That's cute. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's head this way. Oh, we've got bandits over here. Hit these guys. Right, we can come out here or we can go deeper in. So we're going to go deeper in. Tell you what, let's get to this next Vista. I've got a couple of shout-outs on my list, so we'll get to this next Vista and then we'll make some time to do that. Just, Ow. Stop that. There it is. We can see it. It's just up here. It looks like there's some stairs up to it, though. Not particularly challenging. Oh, no, wait. No. No. Hang on. No. Oh, there's a hero point as well. Alright, let's do hero point then Vista. How are we getting up there? From here, maybe? Priorities. No, it's just shy. Hidden Falls. This cool, quiet place has an otherworldly feel to it. Subtle traces of magical energy converge in the shadows behind the falls. Many people have come here seeking serenity. Let's touch it. Big touch. Big touch. What's down here? Hello? What's down here? Hello? Ooh. Ooh. Oh! Oh, okay. It takes us up to the Vista. Oh. Neat. Neat. Alright. First shout out needs to go to this is this is going to be slightly cringe. It's going to go out. It has to go out to Rat, because very helpfully, whilst I've been prepping for stream this week, Rat, you were super nice and helpful, and I'm very grateful for you taking some time to help out. So yeah, if you're not already, go follow Rat. They're great. She's great. Hi, Duke. How we doing? So I was. I've got a list. I've got a couple of people I wanted to shout out. You're on that list. So I was just like, okay, let's just embrace the cringe. You have to look into. Oh, good luck! Good luck for your interview, Duke. I hope it goes well. Onwards. Are we circling back to Night Guard Beach? We are. Oh, we've come full circle.
Fury rising.
You can do it, Duke. I believe in you. Don't forget to T-pose to assert your dominance. That's how you get the jobs, right? That's how that works.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, we're back at Night Guard Beach. Well, let's head this way then.
We can't move on Shore Bluff Camp until someone takes out the beach defenses. Can I count on you, soldier?
No, you cannot count on me. I mean, I'm not a soldier. I'm an explorer. Whoosh. $71 for the next specialization slot. Okay. Help Royal Cane disrupt the centaurs. Kill centaurs, smash their supplies, collect and turn in poison and whetstones, set traps, and use unstable explosives. One of these things sounds decidedly less safe than all of the others. Oh, there's a scout here as well. Let's speak to them and see what else they've got. Oh, it's siege weaponry. That's why. Oh, that explains the fireballs. There's catapults up here.
The war
up, Brim?
against the centaurs continues, even here. We're pretty far from the main Seraph force, but we keep fighting. Kane is a one-man wrecking crew, and the companions know how to raise some dust, too.
Ooh, okie doke. Poison plant. Is this one of the things we need to gather? Carefully pig. Yeah, okay, there we go. Kane approves. Dog. Well, that worked. Ah, they got guns.
War will come.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Your victory will be short-lived.
These are very sturdy supplies. Come on. There. Ow. They're made out of sensors. Yeah. Hopla. Where are you going? Oh, come back. There you go. The trebuchet is easier, yeah. Despite the fact that it is the superior siege weapon, the trebuchet died a lot faster than the boxers did. Oh, we're done. Get out of here.
Weakness makes me sick.
Ah, very nice.
Rare treasure.
Okay. The ravaging Kabbalist legs of vampirism. How'd you like words? I will not stand for trebuchet slander. I mean,
Welcome to the war zone.
the evidence was right there. They fell over pretty badly.
am that.
Must have been a pretty bad trebuchet, just saying. No one's disputing its superiority as a siege weapon, just its durability, that's all. We've got a merchant. A packed supply network agent. A merchant. Okay. What a normal name, Jonathan McKellar.
Greetings.
We can buy Kane's approval. It's cute.
How's it going?
I think we're good. But what's our harvesting stuff at the moment? Iron. Oh, okay, no, we do actually need to improve. Alright, well, let's buy some.
Greetings.
We have a dark steel mining pick somewhere. Yeah. Equip that. Equip that. Equip that. There we go. And we'll get rid of these ones. Destroy. 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 Cool. 1, 2, yep. 3, 4, 5. Black vein fiber. Coating a weapon in these plants will. Oh, that's a thing for Kane. We'll turn that. torch. There we go. Alright. Where's next? Got a point of interest, and then we can go train with the company. Head this way to discover Kufulu. What's up with Kufulu? Oh, it's a Quaggan village. That's not a Quaggan village at all. It's a crate village. Oh, that's depressing. Oh no, there are Quaggan villages though. Just Alright, well, we're gonna leave those be. We are no match for 3 veterans at the same time. Let's find a way up here. No, we're not going up there anytime soon. Let's swim this way then. Ah, we've hit the edge of the map. Oh, double back we go. How do we get up there? Up here maybe? Oh, there's a bridge here. Yeah. Let's try the bridge. Seems like the reasonable infrastructure for... Yeah, there we go. That's quite easy. Okay, let's go that way. Need to unshrimp. See what I mean? It's just I just tag random things whenever I throw my greatsword. I might be a powerful mage, but I'm not an accurate one. Ow. Do this. With such powerful magic comes here. Yeah. There's always a trade-off. I'm getting munched. Okay, it's better. I wish I'd been in the room for this design choice. Just like, hey, we need to sort out the weapons for Mesmer. How about a greatsword? Like, conversation around that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Isabella, right? Appreciate that. That makes 47. Hello. Not bad. Where's a hero point? Where's the hero point? Oh, it's you. Craig Sensei.
May the Six watch over you.
I can't believe she's still standing. That old girl just keeps going and going. Their initials carved in her dated 30 years ago. I was still a gleam in my daddy's eye back then. Okay, what's going on? We're retiring that old ballista. Before she goes, though, we're practicing our dodging and hacking skills. You want to join? Just run from here to her and give her a few good whacks. Okay? Oh, good lord. Very good at this dodging malarkey. A couple of sessions now. We've been oh, I'm 15 health. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, a few hours. A couple of sessions. Train with the company. What? What's up? Is this the right way? No, it's not. There's a road.
Maybe you'll think twice next time.
Yeah, a few. Ooh, another hero point. Dolyak's Rest. Look at these. Are they asleep or? Oh, they're. Oh, they're not resting. For centuries, maybe even millennia, Dolyaks have come to this place to die at the end of their natural life cycle. The air vibrates with energy. Touch the air. Do it. That's kind of sad. Also, I guess it's natural? Question mark? Okay. Nature be nature. Test Zera's ballista and mortars, spar with the mercs, use Hawk's bird to kill vermin and defeat centaur scouts. There's a bird? It's pretty accessible these days. I think the base game's free to play now, so definitely just download it, give it a shot. Leveling's as easy as it could ever be, and it's a pretty flexible combat system, so just, yeah. Just give it a stab, really. Can't really give more specific tips than that. Press and hold the fire. Oh, it's like a... Oh, too far. Nice. I guess we can. If you want. Let's go find the. Where's the bird? Demand bird. Use Hawk's bird. Show me the way. Wait, what? Hang on, what? Oh. Not that hawks? Not that hawk?
We're here to serve.
Call hawks warbirds down to feed on rats. It's kind of gross. I guess if they're hungry. Oh my.
That feels better.
Oh no. Oh, that's messed up.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
No, not you.
We're
Oh, there we
here
go.
to serve.
Boink. Guess we can try out the mortar as well. Let's give that a try. Oh! Oh, this one's going to be slightly more difficult, I think. Maybe not? Let's try not to hit the dolly axe. That seems unnecessarily mean. Maybe? No. That way? Boop. No, not enough distance. To there? Not too much. Alright, I'm scared we're going to hit the dolly axe, so we're going to go back to the blister.
Live well.
I don't mind. It's open. Seems to be the quickest way to do it. Oh, pew. Oh, missed. Not far enough. Better. Pop. Nearly done. There we go. Oh. Cool. Oh, there's a merchant here. Let's go check them out. Marden Etienne. Nope. Alright, what have we got next? Oh, poor mercenaries. Oh, okay. I'll just sort it later then. I would say I'm not gonna. Well, I might fix it on the break, but I'm not gonna stop now to do that. There's another scout here.
Thank you for your assistance.
Oh, okay. We've done this one.
Seraph are in your debt.
Is the... I think I can see the top of the vista thing there. Yeah, I can. Okay, how do we get up there? Oh, we gotta walk. Maybe it's back at the camp. Hmm. Something's telling me we can't just climb that rope to get up. Nope. So, in that case, how do we get up to this vista point? Oh, do we have to... Oh, I think we do. Oh, that's cool. There's a rope connecting these two... I say connecting, it's floating out in the middle of space. I think we have to get up this rock and then tightrope walk across, which is very cool. Let's do that. How do we get around? Is it around here? Nope. Oh. Maybe it's down this way? I get up. Up. Can I jump over this? Nope. Alright. Guess we're gonna try and go around. Oopkana. Hi Oopkana. This is a new character. I'm not new to the game, but it has been quite a while since I played it, and I only have a couple of the expansions, so I am by no means an expert. I am just a very casual person trying to finish the base game world completion percent. Currently struggling with a Vista. Unless it's the other way around. Yeah, we're just exploring. Well, we're leveling as we explore. So we started. Well, we're Silvari, so we started down in Caledon, and then we just started wandering and crafting equipment as we went. So yeah, well, I imagine. I mean, we're level 60, so we're gonna hit 80 before 100% world completion. But that's okay, Isabella. Yeah, so we're leveling as we go. I already told you that I'll sort it out later, Isabella. I'm not sorting it now. I don't want to stop playing. Which way are we going? I think it's up here. I want to believe it is that cool that we go across, but then maybe it's not, because how would you jump up to there? Oh no, it's not. Oh no, there's a path up the. No, it's not as cool as we thought. There's a grassy road up that way. Oh, just gotta go around. Oh man, that's a shame. Here's me thinking we'd be doing some acrobatics across the rocks, but nope, we're just gonna find a path. What a shame. The main reason I ask is that when you complete a map's level 80 character, you have a 30% chance of getting a black lion key for others. Okay, I mean, I'm not... yeah, I mean, I'm not too fussed about the black lion stuff. I know it's the paid currency things. I'm not really that bothered. If we hit, let's say, yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much. Yeah, I don't doubt that it's a nice to have, but kind of defeats the point of what I'm doing. Like, I'm happy just to I'm happy that when I get to level 80, if I start getting black lion keys, great. But the ones that I'm missing now, I don't really mind. It's no great loss. Yeah, no worries. It means that I think we'll have a small collection of black lion chests at that point anyway, so we'll be able to open them eventually. I appreciate you telling me though. It's helpful. That will explain why I have people zooming around doing world completion much faster than I ever could. Hi, Natural. Oh, and thank you for the follow too. Appreciate that. 48. 2 more to go. Unexplored area in that direction. What's this? Personal waypoint. What do I set on the map? What's that? Don't remember setting that. Oh. Okay. Oh, hang on, got a couple of questions. You just need a Guardian or Rev. I'm your party for speed buffs. I don't mind to say feel no pressure to hop on and tag along. It's one of those where it's just like I'm just kind of doing it at my own pace. So I don't mind over much. Why go for the map complete? Something to do. Personal goal, legendary. Personal goal. I played Guild Wars 2 a little bit a few years ago and got to 80, but I never got to world completion, and I really enjoyed just sort of. I enjoy the pace of wandering around and finding stuff and just digging out the map completion and seeing what's new and what's shiny and what's cool. So yeah, it's personal goal mainly. I know that I mean I found out about the legendaries today. Someone on Twitter was asking about what I was doing the world completion for. They asked if I was farming legendaries, and I was just like, there are legendaries? What's that? And I had to Google to educate myself.
Adventure in a strange land.
So yeah, it's just a thing to do. I enjoy it. It's chill. It's a low pressure activity to while away the time. we can just chill, hang out, and complete a few bits.
That feels better.
I'm on EU natural. My favorite map so far. I mean, I'm a sucker for the Sylvari stuff. So, I mean, Caledon was absolutely gorgeous. I mean, of the ones we've done so far, I don't know. It's a bit dangerous to open. Hang on, let me get to safety, and then I'll open my map. Yeah, that's cool. Like I said, it's a don't feel any pressure to come help out. Like, I'm doing this at my own pace. So, we've done. Let's see. We've done the Grove, Caledon, Metrica Province, Rata Sum, Brisbane Wildlands. We checked into Dry Top very quickly, realised it was a level 80 area, then doubled back. Kessex Hills, Queensdale, Divinity's Reach, and we've cut through Gendarin to get to the Harathi hinterlands, because I'm fairly sure this is like the northernmost point of this part of the map. Oh no, there's a Woodland Cascades up here as well. I take that back. The Sylvari area so far has been super pretty, but I am very biased because the Sylvari are my favourite race. I'm looking forward to seeing more of the Shiver Peak Mountains and Ascalon because I'm a Guild Wars 1 fan, so I played a lot of Guild Wars 1 when I was a lot younger. So I'm really excited to see how... I can't get to the Woodland Cascades. Is that expansion content? Okay, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. Harathi is the most north I can get to there. Okay, that's cool. I mean, that's good to know. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a level 80 area here. Jan Thibet. Okay, right. Got it. Anyway. So yeah, I'm excited to see the Shiver Peaks, and I'm excited to see Ascalon, because that's where the Prophecies campaign... Oh, it's just not explorable? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a big Prophecies fan, so... seeing Ascalon and the Shiver Peak Mountains and Lion's Arch as well would be quite cool. I've seen Lion's Arch already on my other characters, but still, I don't think I ever got 100%, so I haven't explored it properly. So yeah, let's get this vista, which is around this way. Well, give it to Harathi as we go. Ooh.
Feels better. Maybe I'll think twice this time. Fury rising. I am fighting.
I need help!
That little level 80 thing up there is the location of one of the raid wings. And to the northeast of the woodland is Drizzlewood Post, part of Icebrood Saga. But Woodland Cascades is an empty area. Okay, cool. So when we start getting to the expansion stuff, that's when we'll come back there. Okay, neat. Wait, is Icebrood Saga was that post game for one of the expansions? I forget.
Weakness makes me sick.
Fury rising. Progress leads to perfection.
Okay, level 60. Neat. Oh, we've come past that. Alright, let's go up this way then. IBS is kind of living world. Okay, right. Is it up there? Up that slope? Oh, that looks right, yeah, okay.
That feels better.
Base. Let me get to this vista and then I'll find out. I'll see what you've got. Oh, it's a commander. World 1, Living World 2, Heart of Thorns, Living World 3, Path of Fire, Living World 4, Icebrood Saga, End of Dragons, Gyala, Secrets of the Obscure. Okay. Wow, I've got loads to get through then. It's, hang on, so isn't, Living World 1 isn't accessible anymore, right? I know Living World 2 is. Oh, there we go. Vista. We made it. What's next? Well, what did we get for getting to level 60? World XP mini booster. Barricade camp waypoint. Over there. Let's get that. I'll tell you what, let's get to that waypoint, and then I'm going to take a... I need to refill my glass of water because it is swelteringly hot. And it's important to stay hydrated. Living World 1 had like 28 chapters when it originally released, which included a lot of the festivals for the first time. Oh, okay, right. That's a lot of content. They re-released an abridged version. Okay, right, so it's just like a story summary kind of. Here are the main bits of Living World Season 1. Because I remember it didn't, and that came out like a year ago. Okay, cool, so we can go back to that. That's nice. We've got mail. Oh, it's another dungeon. Okay. Right. I'm going to take a quick break to refill my water and stretch my legs and all that kind of stuff. So we are going to go BRB. Please enjoy the music and... Oh, free with base game, so I have access to it. Cool. All right, I can check that out at my own pace then. So yeah, I'm going to take a quick break and then we're going to be back. But in the meantime, please enjoy these. Make sure you guys hydrate too. Hydrate is good. Oh, Lily. Baby. Are you doing like the 100% stuff now? 100% full? Yeah. You're doing it. Oh, thank you. Welcome back at R24. Oh, it's so warm.
Oh, the fucking laundry's still out. Hang on. Hope it's dry. Be awkward if it wasn't. Baby.
Oh, we're back. Okay. Thank you, Upkana. Apologies for leaving my mic on the break. I've recently, thanks to some help from Irradiated Rat, who we shouted out a little bit earlier, reconfigured my audio controls. So I'm not quite used to the sliders yet. So when I went BRB, I forgot to turn my sliders down. But that's fine. We're learning. Now that we're back, actually, I will shout out the other person. And this is very simply because, firstly, they're great. And I really appreciate, I really enjoy their content. But it's Chisaki Mew Mew. Let me just make sure I get their username right. In part because they sent me a shout out a few streams ago, so I'm very grateful for them for doing that. So Chisaki Mew Mew. Find out. Make sure I get it right. That's them. Chisaki _ Mew Mew. But yeah, they host really good variety content. Yeah, she's really good. Go check her out. Alright, we're back in the Harathi hinterlands. I have acquired a fan because it is too warm. That is a bear. Fan and a glass of water to stay hydrated, which is very important. A lot of coyotes. Oh my lord, that's ooh, okay. Let's not panic.
Refreshing. Energized.
I think I just tagged the bear. No, I didn't. Oh, God. I really want to get into a tussle with a veteran bear in the middle of Oh, thank you. Oh, I guess we'll help you out. Cool.
Adventure in a strange land.
The recovery camp waypoint. Let's head that way. Oh. Let's just keep running. Onwards to the recovery camp. Everything's getting really big. And we are still quite out-leveled and decently geared for it, but, yeah. Don't want to get into too much, more tangles than is strictly necessary. Go this way. We'll cut around the, is that the river there? Yeah, we'll go this way. Wait, I don't think that's right. Oh no, that is correct. Okay, and there's a scout down here too, I hope. I hope this is the right way. Let's pop some silver ore. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, there we go. Sergeant Griffins.
Seraph have been battling on multiple fronts. The fighting has taken its toll. The survivors of a recent operation have gathered at Rally Point. Meanwhile, new supplies have come in at Seraph's Landing, where the final push against the Centaurs is hopefully underway.
I think I made this joke last time, but the final push against the Centaurs has been happening for 10 years. Oh, there's a vista. Did we miss it? No. Oh, we just haven't been down here yet. Okay, right. Cool. 2 points of interest and a vista to get to. Let's do that. First we'll take care of this warg. Ah, this is a Harathi camp. Okay. I feel like, I mean, we're in the Harathi hinterlands, so I shouldn't really be too surprised, but everything does feel like a Harathi camp at the moment. Ooh, we got knocked. Cool. I imagine we're going to have to go up and over. Yeah, that looks right. Let's try and avoid... Get up. Up, up, please. Nope. Okay, we have to go through this one. Oh, whoops. Ouch. Okay. Do we have to like hop over the camp, the head of the camp? Hop, hop. Oh yeah. Ah, cool. There we go. Look at all them tents. Alright, next up to the Watchlim Armory. I imagine this stuff is inside the camp proper. So we're going to head inside. Just be a bit careful.
Fury rising. That feels better. I am mighty. Fury rising.
I think we're tagging way more than we should really be doing. Let's try and deal with just these ones for now. Especially if this one's coming back up. That was silly. Alright, panic button. It shouldn't really be used as a panic button, but we're going to be using it as a panic button because that's honestly how it feels sometimes. that looks like the armory. Hey, there we go. Got it. Neat. What's that? Take brand. No, thank you. And then the Overwatch camp. Is that camp up there? Oh, we've annoyed several rock dogs. Whoops. Oh! Whoops. This should be fine. Yeah. Let's try and get as close to the point of interest as possible without actually going into the camp proper, because that's just going to cause more fights. There we go. Trebuchet's Overlook. It's all the way over there. Okay, well, we can make it. It's fine. Oof. No, get away. Okay. Leave me alone. Ah. Why is everything... We're off the camp. Oh, there's some Seraph here, though. Guess we can help them out. And you guys just... okay. Ah, finally. Ah, yes, a plank. A wooden plank. Nice. Thanks. Thanks, Supplier Alley. Really appreciate that. Very useful. Maybe they are useful, I don't know. Oh, it's a script. Hit kata. What have you got for us?
I'm scouting here. Big talls all over. Scared to move. Must get home. Must save digs and find shinies. I I like Chinese.
Oh, I bet you do. That's cute. Alright, let's go help the script. Assist the script in Arcalian digs. Oh, another renowned hut's on the way as well. Corporal LeBeau.
Fury rising.
Oh, is that's that way? Oh, it's all this stuff over here. Oh no, we'll come back to this one. I want to go help the script out. I'm getting tired of seeing Harathi for a little bit.
Can't wait to see it all.
Help keep passages clear, defend the script from predators, and aid them in their fight against the harpies. Okay. You hear the script chittering about you. Oh, cute. Ooh, spinal lump. Spinal? 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 S-P-I-N-E-L. Spinal. Wait, what did he say?
You bring me something?
I have the best thing, better than all. Buy here and get a free smile, no charge. What have you got? It's not bad. Not a bad offering.
I'll be seeing.
Not exactly the best thing, though. Let's continue, Oh wait, no, we need to go this way. Deeper into the dig, find out what's going on with the harpies. A cave-in? Oh no! Let's help them. How do I clear the debris? Oh, is there like a thing up from the renowned hut I need to get? Let's go find out. Sentry tricked key.
Hiya.
What can I do to help? Got it. Unblock script channels. Harpies. Oh, no, okay. Oh. Do I attack it? Oh. I guess I can't help with those? It's bizarre. Maybe they're bugged.
Hiya. You bring me something?
What did you say?
What?
Told you were coming. Tall though. Here you are. More grubbies. Grubby, grubby, grubbies. Cute grubbies. Another scam.
This is the Centaur's heartland, and the home of the Modnir. It's a dangerous place. One wrong step, and you'll find yourself surrounded by the beasts. Soon to be a slave in the mines, the lumber yards, or worse. This kind of brutality is what we'll face if the Centaurs win. We can't let that happen.
Looks like that's where we need to go next after we deal with the script tunnels.
Hiya.
Ah! Oh, do we just need to sit near it and do it? There's no animation. Hang on. Okay. My bad. I need to have patience.
Hey, you smell something?
Oh. Hey, Panda. Thanks for the lurk. Hope your evening's going well.
Maybe we'll think twice next time.
You smell different.
I'm on my way.
There
to
we
the
go.
Northwoods.
Scrit assisted. You're so nice. You're so nice. You make my teeth hurt. You get a hightail salute. Oh, that's cute. What's that? A journeyman's salvage kit. Seal of the soldier. Yep. Take one of those again. When we get gear good enough to equip them, we'll use them, but not right this second. Let's go check out the Renown Merchant. See what we got. Shinies. Electric Tiki Omelette. Now, we don't have Chef, but we are going to take that.
Until next time.
Oh, we're running out of space in our inventory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just salvage everything we can. Stash everything once we're done. Oop. Nice and clean. Oh, we're out of silver ingots. Oh, let's just sell those then. Silver ore, even. Oh, we're full of silver ore. Okay. Oh, we're full of mithril ore as well. Cool. Attack the centaurs. Now that was actually up here. Yeah, we need to go up through our Callian digs and get into the main Modnir area. Big old stretch whilst we run. Do the old shrimp check. Fight the centaurs, assault their fortress, and support the seraph. The seraph. Those guys. The seraph guys.
Centaurs inbound. Man your positions. They're going to try and take back the camps.
Ah, there's another vista. There's a few things over here. Points of interest, there's a vista there. Oh, okay. I think we may have picked a fight which we are at disadvantage. In which we are at a disadvantage. Ow. Oh god. Oh, my blood. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No, go away. There we go. Whew. Spicy. That went way better than I probably deserved, I'll be honest. Pop. Search. Search. Clear all this stuff up. No, not the reinforced armor merchant. That's more. Is there just a dragon hanging out here? Is that a player? Oh, it's a player. Okay. Well, that was an easy heart. Veteran Berserker.
I feel energized.
Boop, boop, boop. There he goes. Cool. We need to get to this vista. How do we get to that? I imagine we'll probably have to go to the other camp. Probably? I feel like we have to go... maybe not. Let's go check it out. Let's go to... what is it? North Pasture? Yeah, let's go to North Pasture. See what we can find. Ruro looking kind of snacky today. What do you mean? Oh, do you mean my Silvari? I'm not bad, Panda. I'm not bad. How's your evening going? Oh, my blood. Trying to take a sippy. It's not letting me. There we go. Doing alright, just finished my last meeting for the day. About to bust out the tablet and draw some more. Yeah! Good job on getting through your meetings. Congrats. I'm proud of you. I hope your drawing's going okay. Oh wow, this place is a right mess. Still learning a lot, hoping we can put together a mech boy soon. Oh, it's exciting! I love Mechara. Oh, we've done a silly again. We're surrounded by things that we probably can't kill without help. Get out of here. We're gonna run. That didn't work.
I don't have enough energy.
Leave me alone. Goal is to be able to draw Rusty by the end of the year. Hell yeah! Do it. Best boy Rusty. Ow! No, I've fallen over. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. There are a lot of people who have fallen over here. Calculated death. Yes, definitely intentional. 100%. Batchman's back. No, leave me alone. just want to get my Vista. Let me get my Vista, please. Hey, we did it. Oh, good job. Everyone got up. Right, now maybe we can grab this Vista in peace. This looks promising. Up this slope, maybe? No. No, I feel like I've overestimated where I need to go. Or maybe not. Because the Vista is here. So let's mark it. So I can see it on the map. Oh, it's already marked on the map. I can already see it. That was redundant. Get rid of that. So how do we get up this cliff? Maybe we use one of the catapults to get up. Can we get up there? I'm sure we can. Obviously, the game is telling us that we can. It's just a matter of how. Oh, I believe. Let's head around. Oh, look at these oak cards. Look at them. Oh, cute. Let's head out this way. We're just going in a circle at this point, so this is... Oh, hello! That's a beam that shouldn't be there, telling me that is a jumping puzzle that I hope will end in the Vista. So, good thing we did come this way. Up, up. Up we go! Do. Up. Oh, okay. There we go. We found it. We did the thing. There we go. Whilst we're here, we're going to do one more shout out because they recently got to 50 followers, and so affiliate is just behind them. But we're going to shout out ToomVT. Again, I'm just going to make sure that that username is correct. ToomVT. Yes. They are currently streaming Elden Ring. They are all around good person, fun streamer. Yeah, go check them out. Give them some much deserved love. There we go. Alright, where's next? Help forward scout Luke disrupt Centaur logistics. Oh, look at those. Look at those Harath. Those, What's that face of? Oh, it's a...
Fury rising.
Run, Rock Dog. There you go. Cool. Where are you, forward scout Luke? Search for weapons in the debris, destroy supply stockpiles, fight centaurs, free slaves, bash mining equipment, set explosives, and light wood piles on fire. Generally, make yourself a nuisance. We can do that. I know this is a big war zone, so it makes sense why most of these objectives are just fight Harathi, but I kind of wish they were a little bit more varied. Like, surely they could have given us something more interesting to do than just go fight these centaur. What is this? What have I done? What is this that I have? Throw nest. Throw the nest to release an angry swarm of burrowing wasps upon your foe. What a horrible thing to do. Let's do that. Ow. Yeah, that's karma, really. Ow. Run, person.
Fury rising. I am
Oh, I can't see. There we go. Should we learn to dodge that attack? I see it coming more often than not. No, don't need a torch. Put that down. Ah, these supplies look extremely flammable. What a good thing to have a torch for. There we go. Come on, get out of here.
Weakness makes me sick.
It's down this way. I think the point of interest is down here, based on the map. Ow. Stop cheering, Kia. We've got Harathi to kill. What is the difference between the Harathi and the Modnir? Is that a rank or a tribe thing? Who's up on their Guild Wars 2 lore? Ow. Hey, another renowned cut down. Yeah. Black Hole Mines camp. Black Hole Mine camp, even.
Not worth the effort.
Run. Run, we're fine. Leave us alone. We're not causing any problems. No, leave me alone. That's a useful disengage. Oh, I'd say that. Things are still chasing us. Help forward scout Greta cause chaos in the Modnir homeland. Oh, it's Tamini as well. Okay, it must be a tribe thing then, yeah. Maybe it's a bit of both. Ow. Oh, we missed a vista. It's over there. Come back to it. Cool. Collect dog tags. Dog tags. Destroy modern equipment. Kill centaurs and free prisoners. Okay.
Look alive, people. Our scouts are reporting Modenier forces coming from the mountains.
Modenier Gorge. Oh, there's a waypoint here as well. Let's pick that up. Do. Keep the Modenier invaders from retaking Kingsgate. Oh, what? Oh, what good timing. This should be enough for the Renown Art, provided it's in range. Pick that up. Cloven Hoof waypoint. Boop. That one in range.
That feels better.
Veteran Modenier Berserker. Oh. Hopefully.
Fury and fast as the wind.
Cool. Who left the Modenier supplies on 2% of health? Just keep waiting for the next wave of Modenier to show up. Unless they're just already at the gate. Maybe. Everyone seems very calm for a Modenier invasion. So, I guess we're fine. Oh, it's because it's all over here. It's because the front line was all the way over on this bit. Ah, okay. Well, that makes things easier. That's a veteran. Not hit that. Whee! Guess that'll be enough? Maybe not? I want to get a couple more things in first. Oh hey, there's a Modenier Sage. Let's kill that. Let's do that. Whee! Destroy this weapon rack, and then we can go hand in those badges, and that should be enough. I hope. There we go. Oh, right. Got that. Do you have anything for us? Oh, a lot of things. Nothing we can use, though. And then an unidentified die. Double click to identify one random die color, which can be unlocked for all of your characters or recycled at the Mystic Forge. Let's do that.
Nice work.
Oh, we
Made
did a
me
thing.
proud. But stay sharp. We don't know when they'll return. They always come back for more.
Rose Breeze. Unfortunately, we already have that unlocked. So we're going to sell it. Okay. There's an unclaimed hero point. Let's go get it. How are we doing for progress? Oh, the rock dog. Hang on. We're at 80%. Oh, we're nearly done. Good. Got 3 more hero points, 2 more waypoints, 2 more vistas, 3 more points of interest, and 1 more renown heart. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of blah, blah. A lot of Centaur stuff here. Almost like it's their main base. Who would have thought? The War King's Great Camp. What's here? Hero challenge. Defeat the ancient war beast and its pack. It looks like people are already doing this, so let's just help them out. Nice. That works for us.
I need help over here.
I'm exposed.
Ah, what's down here? It's a veteran for one, so we have to be a bit careful.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Fury rising.
We're doing fine. Hey, we made it. Neat.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Ow! Stop knocking me over.
Fury rising.
What is all this? Oh, this is the area that we need. Oh, hello. Hello, glowy rocks. What's this? Hidden Orobon. Well, I guess we can't get there for now. Where's this vista? It's there. Let's go to Cloven Hoof. Oh, Junction Camp, sorry. See how we can get to it. There's an unclaimed vista in this direction. Unviewed vista, sorry. Unclaimed is for hero points. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I think I might have. Oh, I skipped it. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. We're supposed to go up all... Oh, I mean, to be fair, it was only a slope. That's fine. Oh. Hero point. This way. Which way? How far that way? Pretty far. Far enough to warp? Nah, we can walk it. Let's go. Get those steps in. I wonder if the game tracks how far you've travelled. I wonder if there's a way to find that out. Oh. No, that's not what I want to do. Map. Where's my map? This way. Around the other side of this rocky. How many hero points do we have? 48? Oh my word. Let's finish these off. Look at that. Oh, beautiful. Hang on. What was that art? What is this? What is this? Funky loop man. Never noticed him before. Signets. The flower's pretty. Manipulation. Yeah, makes sense. I guess. I don't know what that art is. Illusions. There's the Mesmer mask, and then glamour is just some guy with a loot. Don't mind the loot man. Maybe it's because he is glamorous. Is that glamorous, chat? What do we think? Is this a glamorous loot man? Yeah, hero point. Conspicuous feather pile. Hero challenge. Someone or something has carefully placed raptor feathers into a stack. Touch the feathers. Oh, okay. Defeat the crazed Etin and his raptor pack. Did we just... Oh, we are very dying. Spicy. Protect Seraph's Landing. Can do that. Oh, that's the. Is that the bit that we didn't do before? There's a hero point down there as well. Oh no, we just haven't been down there yet. Okay. All right, let's roll. Hmm. Boop. Champion Sharky the Destroyer. Now, as much as I want to check out Sharky the Destroyer, I don't think... Oh, it is... That's a big shark. I don't know what I expected from the name Sharky the Destroyer, but we're not going to take that on here. We're just going to... We're going to leave Sharky the Destroyer be. Sharky's fine where he is, probably. There's a vista. Is it our last vista for the map? It sure is. Drive back the centaurs, protect incoming supply ships, defend against the bandits, help feed the animals, and deliver food to the Seraph captain. Let's go get this vista. Do we have to get onto the thing first? Oh no, it looks like we can just climb up from the roof. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. No. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Oh, it's here. Okay, we'll climb up here. Up, 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 up. Up we go. Maybe... Yep. We continue to go up. Get our ups. And there's the vista. Last vista of the map. %90 completion. Where are the animals? I want to feed the animals. Seraph Artillery. There's a hero point. Oh, I guess let's skip across and get that hero point, and then we'll come back. That looks like it's in decent reach. There's a Harati there as well. Harathi forward post. Years of conflict and warfare has ravaged this land, unleashing a chaotic primal energy from deep within the ground. The air hisses with power. Touch the air. Boop. We did it. We touched the air. Oh, hello. Oh, it's two of you. Ah, you're respawning. See. Whee. Boop, 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 boop. Got that. Lieutenant Pickens. It's one brave sharpshooter. I want to find the animals. I want to finish the last renown heart peacefully. By just hanging out. Chickens. Chickens and chicken feed. Let's feed the chickens. Let's do it. Take chicken feed. We've done it. Chicken. Infatuated. So in love. We've fed the chicken. Can we feed this chicken? Cluck, cluck. Oh, we need to get more feed. Where's the other feed bags? I demand to know the location of the feed bags. There we go. There's another feed bag. Take. Eat. Thank you. Are there any other... Are there any other animals? Nope. Oh, chicken. Feed. There you go. nice way to end the thing. Deliver food to the Seraph Captain.
I meant 100.
Do we have to feed chicken feed to the Seraph Captain? Or do we have a specific meal? Lieutenant Pickens, tell me.
Stay calm, stay alert.
Oh, sorry, what was that? Feeding soldiers. Innkeeper Lindy has been preparing meals non-stop for folks staying at the inn for soldiers. I'm sure she could use some help distributing her food to the men and women on duty. Let's go find the innkeeper. Where is Innkeeper Lindy? This is quite a cute place, actually. Just a jack-o'-lantern hanging out. Interesting. I'm sure that won't have any special meaning. We can't find Lindy. Am I just not looking in the wrong places? A dock worker, a farmer, bartender Bill, elixir of heroes. You become invulnerable. Oh, cool. Hackbull, dock worker, Jadis. Lael! Hey, thanks for the lurk, Lael. I'm having a good stream so far. Thanks for hanging out. Checking in, hanging out, lurking. It's all chill here. There she is. Meal for the Seraph Captains. Love the chat, but keeping everyone busy in the settlement fed is a full-time job. Sure. Alright. Pick up meal for Seraph Captain. Let's find a Seraph Captain. That's a soldier. Corporal. Soldier. Guard, archer. Where's a captain when you need one? Archer, guard, sergeant.
Did I say 50? I meant 100.
Captain. There we go. Found a captain.
Something bothering you?
Mind your own damn business. Vigilance.
Here's a meal. Why have you got a thing over your head? When I'm through with these troops, they'll be a force to be reckoned with. Until then, they're not ready to face the centaurs. If you think you are, face me, I'll put you to the test. Okay, sure.
Prepare yourselves. You now face a master of war.
Oh. Do this. Do this. Dodge out of the way. Throw that. Do this. Throw that. Dodge. Throw that. Pop base. There. Smashed it. Right. Let's continue feeding chickens. Where are our chickeny friends? Cluck, cluck. Pick up the. Can we pick up the feed? Hmm. This one's taking a while. Maybe because I'm spending a lot of time not doing the thing that it needs me to do. So maybe we'll head out this way. Is that? No, I think we probably want to go this way actually to get to the back. Well, I don't know. Let's get out of the settlement though and feed another chicken on the way, but find some more things to kill. That's better. That's going a lot faster. And it's spawning pretty consistently. Any more for any more? Nope. Back to feeding chickens we go again. Hello, my chickeny friends. Oh, we're nearly done. Nearly done. Is it going to be one more chicken, do we think? I think if we find one more chicken to feed, that's going to pop the heart. Some chicken feed. Will this be the one? That chicken. Yeah! Nice. 11 of 11 renown hearts.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Almonds in bulk. Cool. Useful. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Have you seen my boy? He's got black hair and blue eyes and
Nom. Eat all of those things.
Bit and feisty.
Okay. Point of interest. Is this the last point of interest? One of two. One of two. Okay. Greystone Rise. This way to discover Draken's Den. Which way is Draken's Den? Oh, it's literally there. Let's go. We need one more waypoint as well, and then we're good. Just need to find Draken's Den first. Sneak in here. Don't mind me, Scales. Just want to grab the thing. Run away. Unexplored area in this direction. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Is that going to be where the waypoint is? Guess we'll find out. For a little dip. Once we make our way over to... What is that? What is that? Is that a player boat? Huh. Cool. Oh, we're near Sharky the Destroyer. Let's stay away from Sharky the Destroyer. We'll respect the boundaries of Sharky the Destroyer. That's our waypoint. I hope. Must be. Yeah, there we go. Arathi Hinterland's complete. The Arca waypoint. What's this door? Got mail. A trip through the Centaur homeland is no small feat. Safe havens are few and far between, yet you press boldly onward into the heart of danger. Bravo! From the Tyrian Explorers Society. We got 10,000 experience points, 40 coarse leather sections, a transmutation charge, a ring, and some medium armor. Heavy armor, even. And 26 silver. Not bad. Alright. We've been going for a fair while, so I'm going to take a quick break again to hydrate and stretch my legs. We'll be back in a little bit. Okay, we are back again. Again. We've got a can of something quite cold, because it is very warm. So, we've just finished the Harathi hinterlands, putting our world completion at 27%. God, all that effort for 3%. Ugh. Alright. But we're done. We're done. So, our next task is to go back to Gandharan Fields, where we've got 11 more Renown Hearts, 7 more Hero Points, 20 more Waypoints, 8 Vistas, and 17 Points of Interest. And then down from there is Lion's Arch, which is our next major hub. So, let's just warp across. Ugh. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, shiny robot. Oh, we're straight into a Renown Heart. And we're killing more centaurs. Okay. Ow. Oh, I need to go up this bridge. Past all the spiky bits. Oh. At the very least, they're slightly weaker, so they shouldn't. Might be a bit less sturdy. That's what weaker means, right? Scarlet's armies are invading the area. Who's Scarlet? Ow.
I promise a painful end.
That's rude. Slave? Run, friend.
What should I do with the bones? Your victory will be short-lived.
A whole bunch of Harathi here.
Fury rising.
Ah. I see. There's a point of interest up there as well. Oh, we'll grab that. Doop 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 doo. Oh, we didn't use our. Consume that. Amaranth Grotto. What's in Amaranth Grotto? The invaders are pressing their attack. A rock dog. Another rock dog. Oh, they're all respawning. Lots of rock dogs. Okay. Rock dogs, but no up dogs. No, there are no up dogs. Dire Aureate Spear of Water. Ow! Wait, hang on. What buttons are we pressing? There we go. That's better. That's less better. Oh no. They're 20 levels below you. It should be fine. What a fool I was. Rescue Fallen Seraph in the Bloodfields. Okay. Yeah, so we came out here and we just went straight north, ignoring everything, including that hero point. Which, given that it's the only thing out there, we're gonna go get. Because otherwise we just have to run all the way back to get it later. And that's not something I really want to do. Acquire a medical kit from the field hospitals adjacent to Nebo Terrace. Treat injured Seraph in the Bloodfield. Guard them as they return to the hospital. Okay. Ah. A field of escort quests. Love it. We'll do the hero point first. What's that? Why does it have an icon? What is it? Hello? Gather? Pristine toxic spore sample. Oh. Let's make sure we actually pick it up. What's that? We'll take it with us. We'll deposit it, actually. There we go. The invaders are making a final assault. Where? Where are they? They're not doing anything. They're not doing anything near me. Oh, hello, Warg. Unclaimed hero points. Surrounded by cave trolls. Lovely. Veteran cave troll as well. Oops. Ah, hello. What is this? Ooze Analyzer XH9333. Greetings, may I interest you in a flagon of my ooze-based beverage? Certainly. Prototype ooze concentrate. Veteran transport. Attracted the attention of an ooze.
Give up yet?
What is happening?
Fury rising.
A lot of things. Booze-based beverage, please. Where is it? There's a faint whiff of something strange and powerfully concentrated. Drink this at your own risk. Ah! We have become an ooze. It's rum. I wonder how far we can get as an ooze. I know I can see that we can return, but I'm curious. Let's go. I'm an ooze. Ooze %. Oh, I'm no longer an ooze. Ooze % over. Well done, brave heroes. You drove them back so well, I didn't even see you. Wow. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, let's unlock that skin because we don't have it. Oh, it's so much better. It's so much better than what we've got. But we're not using it because we're using crafted stuff only. We sell it? Can't. Oh, because we just unlocked the skin. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Medical kit.
Hello. Hello there.
I would like a medical kit, please.
Learn something new every day.
I'm a healer. So, where are these blood fields? There's a waypoint and a vista as well. Let's grab those. One. And 2. Not particularly complicated.
Remember when we found that centaur bone? That was puke-liquid. We should look for the whole family.
Alright. Blood fields. Let's go. Where are these blood fields? Am I missing something? Or is just the blood fields just not in trouble at the moment? Ah, no, they are definitely in trouble. There's a Tamini. Come back, please. Hey, where you going? Where you going, friend?
Do you need assistance?
found one. We found a Seraph who was hurt. So they came from that direction. Oh, let's head towards the obvious battlefield, shall we? That's it's generally the smart thing to do. Who's been hurt? Oh, there's a lot of hurt people. Okay. I'll do that. This way, please. Oh. Get you up as well. We'll do 2 at a time. Where are you going? Why are you picking a fight? What a silly thing to do. Just resurrected you.
I watch over this place.
Oh, jeez.
That feels better.
What's with all the veterans? So many veterans. Do this.
Fury rising. Fury rising.
No, no alert. We're fine. Ah. We picked a bad time to do this renowned heart.
Feels better.
Yeah, we got another medical kit. Let's go find some more Seraph who are hurt.
I will need more endurance.
We're going to deal with Oh yeah, there we go. Plenty here. One, two, three. Didn't mean to throw the sword that way. That was silly. Come on. Let's get everyone back to safety.
May Balthazar strengthen you.
Nice. The Talajian waypoint, so we're gonna get that. An elite. Ugh. Let's not mess with them. Sorry, Nebo Terrace, but I am on my own, and yeah, sorry. I'm sure it'll be fine. The Tagion Piedmont. Piedmont? Oh, no.
Sick of being Mordnir cannon fodder. Why do they always send us in first?
Those lumbering ox bellies led the charge. The battle would end before they arrived.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Ooh, what's in here? Stoneball vaults. Oh, the ambush camp. Ah, point of interest. Very nice.
That feels better.
Oh, it's quite deep in. That's fine though. Alright, alright. Try to sneak past you. Where are we going? Deeper in this way. Let's see. That's oh, okay. That's oh, the ambush camp is just up here. Ah, run! We can do it. It's down here. All right, run. We don't need any more. We don't need it. Well, we don't need anything in here anymore, I don't think, unless there's a hidden renown heart. Nope, we're good. Let's run. Ow. This isn't the right way. This is the right way, though. An unclaimed hero point in this direction. This isn't the right way, because there's cave spiders this way. There weren't cave spiders last time. So, yeah, that's weird.
Rare treasure. Fury rising.
I'm dying! Ah! Oh god, I think I'm actually dead. This is gonna suck. Yeah, we're very dead. Maybe. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, so close to this hero point as well. Ugh. Oh, it's so far away. Everything's so... Why is it so far away? Oh, man. Alright, let's try that again. That's depressing. I have to go through all the Tamini as well.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Why are there so many things in the way of what I need?
Do you think the humans will ever mount a serious counterattack?
Okay, we're just gonna do a slightly circuitous... Oh, we're limping.
I will need more endurance.
Alright. Let's try this again.
Refreshing. Energized.
Keep up with this person on a significantly faster mount. Let's see if we can... Melandra's Cenote. Ah, okay, very cool. Immune? Oh, I got interrupted. Okay, well, let's do this.
I feel energized.
Ow, my blood. There we go. That's better. Immune. Revenge. There we go. Right, let's get out of here. Let's go back to what we were, where we were, outside, where it's nice and safe. And there's another unclaimed hero point. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. We've got another 21 points. Oh, which one of these do we want to invest in first? Like, we're going to get both eventually. Healing yourself and nearby allies. I mean, we're in a lot of PvE, so that's probably going to be for the best, right? When we finally get to level 71. Whenever the third tree unlocks. Oak Heart Seed. Hero Challenge. Voice like wind through leaves speaks to you. You will not be allowed to harm the seed. Should you choose to stay, your strength will be tested. I'm up for the challenge. Hello.
That feels better.
Fury rising.
Ow. Oh, we are just getting thrown around. Ow. Oh, jeez. Let's do that. Then we're going to heal. Then we're going to do that. I'm going to learn to dodge. Hey, we leveled up.
Fury rising.
There we go. Superior sigil of life. Remove a boon from a foe after striking from its flank when they are defiant. Or when they are defiant. 2 stacks of vulnerability. I mean, okay, cool. We'll do that later. We'll deal with that later. We'll think about that later. Again, it's another thing that we're too low level for. Bad Omen Beach. Oh, okay. Denton the Durable.
Here I come.
Unexplored area. There. Unexplored area in this direction. My language is failing me. The Lowen Ponds. Bloodfield's waypoint. We are just kind of... Oh, here we go. Help First Haven's residents deal with the undead. Deal with the... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll do that. Big boy. What a big guy.
Fury rising.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
That's a big thing over there. Oh, that's the hero challenge. It's the oak heart we've literally just got done dealing with. Do 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 do. What's this? A risen burrow. This little grubby. Grub.
Refreshing.
Grubby, grubby, grub.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Ow. Get up, please. Ooh, what's that? Wooden chest.
The light fades.
Aureate shortbow. Finding a lot of Aureate stuff. Let's unlock that skin too. Actually, how much is it worth? Oh yeah, yeah, we'll unlock that skin. It's not worth that much. Hello, Risen Brute. Oh, we got knocked over again.
Fury rising.
energized.
We're taking a lot of damage. We're not particularly tough, which is not great. Another burrow. Another grub.
Refreshing. I'm energized.
Okay. It's probably this abomination will do it. Oh. Touch that. It's very slowly. There we go. Are these the Risens, the awakened remnants? Oh, okay.
Learn something new every day.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, we've been pulled into the fight. Okay, well, okay. We're just gonna pop this and hope that we can do enough. What are these guys? Sets tarred foes of flame. Okay.
You look like a tough customer.
Oh, hello. Joko. What are these guys? Champion Morden Crescent Hierarch. What? What is this? It's very exciting. Creates deadly. What is? Oh! Ow! Okay. Climbing. Look at all that stuff. Oh, cool. I'm glad we
moving while the road is still safe, or at least kind of sort of safe. Come on, Chief. Know you like it here.
Reawakened threat. Small amount of experience. A Palawan phylactery. We got two of those, and we're full. Oh, our inventory's full. All right, well, let's spend a moment doing all of this. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Right. Hello. Unlock that. Required level 80. What you were? Yeah. I guess we'll unlock that skin. We can't use maces, but we can use that on the rest of the account, so why not? Salvage that though. Okay, cool. And potent blood. Wow. That's a high level thing. Very cool. Salvage for a reward of crafting materials, or double click to identify and receive item. We're going to salvage all of these. 2, 3. Okay. How neat. I've got a weekly job. 10 events. Oh, and there's First Haven's, Oh, we've got another phylactery. Oh my word. Rare unidentified gear. Incandescent dust.
I want that.
Hmm. Very cool. Okie doke. Where are we? What are we doing? We are 26% of the way through Gandaran Fields. Oh, there's a little waypoint down there. Let's grab that. Ooh. Cool. Let's check out this here scout. Hunter Jesla. What's up, Jesla? Yesla?
This place is a war zone.
Yep, I gathered.
Centaurs constantly launch attacks on Nebo Terrace from the west.
Nebo Terrace.
The Seraph are badly overwhelmed. There's only a trickle of support coming from Divinity's reach. They need all the help they can get to weather these storms.
Alright, we're heading to the Ascalon settlement then. Ah. We're getting closer. Leave me alone. Hey! Welcome back, Duke! Finally off work. How was your interview? Long day. Okay. It went well. Good! Good, I'm glad. You feel confident. That's important. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope they give you everything that you're looking for. That's quite high up. How are we getting up to you?
Looks like it's in serious trouble.
Thanks. I won't find out. Oh, okay. Is it Is it like a long recruitment process, or is that just the time frame they've given you? I will be right back. I'm being called away for what I think is a house emergency. Won't be a second.
Count it again. We've got to be close.
We are getting closer, but we have a long way to go before we can leave this doomed hole.
Okay, I'm back. Apologies about that. It is the end of summer, which means it's ground spider season, which means there's very large spiders that just kind of make their way into the house. So every so often, go get them. They're interviewing over 100 candidates. Wow. What kind of position are you going for? What is it? Ah, I see. Management. Got it.
Gates down. Don't let the enemy past our lines.
I hope it goes well. I'm not really sure what I'm doing to get onto this. Oh, do I have to go all the way around? Oh, I think I do? Maybe? No? No?
May the Sixth watch over you.
You're doing temporary work assignment, so you know. Oh, okay, right. So you've got experience that gives you an edge in the thing. Nice.
Fast as the wind. Refreshing. That hurt. That's refreshing.
Nice. Nice.
Report any suspicious activity.
feel like I'm missing a huge chunk of the Ascalon settlement. Am I just not exploring properly? Oh, hello. What was that? Nixia VT, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming to check. Thanks for checking things out. As you can probably tell, we are lost trying to get. We're trying to climb onto the rooftops of the Ascalon settlement, and it's not going well. There's got to be a way up somewhere, surely. Is there another way into the settlement? There is! Oh, I'm silly! We're one away! One more! One more! I'm so excited. I really appreciate it. Let me hit Twitter up. Okay, thanks, Duke. Ah, hello. Tramplers. We're just gonna kill these guys. Well, they told us to find a way to raise morale. Defending them from invaders is morale raising, right? That's how that works. Boop, boop, boop. Hop, hop. Get up here. Oh yes, okay. There was just an entire section of Ascalon that of the Ascalon settlement that we just were not exploring because we weren't looking at the map. I say we, I mean me, the royal we. Not your fault. No, chat. It's not chat's fault. Look at these ghosts! Look at these ghosty boys. What's going on here? Fallen soldier. Can we talk? I got separated. Where's Sarge? Sergeant DeSoto. We were supposed to meet at the rally point, but I don't remember what happened. What? I'm dead! Yeah, I'll suffer for this. Hey look, there's the roof we needed to get onto. Let's go check on the Ascalon settlement, but from really high up. Yeah, so for everyone who's come to check out me and my channel, my name's Nozomi. I'm a variety streamer. Thank you everyone who's followed over the past month and a bit to hang out and to chill and to see me struggle through Armored Core and rub my brain cells against Virtue's Last Reward and this, which is hanging out in Guild Wars 2. We're doing a world completion 100%. It's not anything competitive, it's not endgame, it's literally just I like hanging out in Tyria. It's a nice place to sort of wander around and explore, and we're just working on the old world completion percentage for the base game. So we started all the way down here in Caledon Forest. You can still see my level 10 story quest, which I haven't touched yet. We went from Caledon to the Grove, we went to Metrica Province, we've explored all of this bit here. We've not done this bit because it's expansion content and we're not there yet. Also, it's level 80, which we're a bit weak for. So yeah, we went from Caledon to Metrica, to the Brisbane Wildlands, to Kessex Hills, to Queensdale, Divinity's Reach. Today we've done the Harathi Hinterlands and we're just working on the Gandharan Fields now. Our next stop after that will be Lion's Reach, and then we'll be crossing the Shiver Peaks. So we'll be going to Lornar's Pass, up to Lornar's, up to Snowdon, across to Wayfarers, down to Hurlbreck, and then we're going to make our way into Ascalon, and we're going to see what's going on. Duke, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I'll tell you what, we're gonna do a shout out to Duke. Duke and Maverick has been super supportive, and I've heard nothing but nice things from everyone that he's interacted with. He's super nice. His content's really good. Yeah. No. Yes. 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 Shout out to Duke and Maverick. Send love their way. They've earned it. What do you mean don't? No. Why? It's too late. I've done it. Okay. Whilst Duke recovers from that, we will float our way down to this unviewed vista. You're very welcome. I can tell. It shows. You're super nice, and like the network, the community you've built around you has been like super supportive and like yeah. Go away. Okay.
Flashing. I feel energized.
This vista looks like it's quite far away. Oh, it is. It's. Oh. Well, we're just gonna run past these people, see what happens. I'm sure they'll catch up to us. There's a point of interest over there as well. A trebuchet. We're gonna do the Dark Souls thing of just running. Avoid combat. Focus on gathering these bits. What is that? The Beast Pool.
Give up yet?
Alright, we've got that vista, which I believe is that up here. Hey, we leveled up. Oh, we haven't unlocked that yet. We're going to... Okay, cool. Let's pick that up. And then we're going to unlock that skin. Oh, it already unlocked. Cool. Nice. Do we have to wiggle up these rocks? We sure do. Wiggle up these rocks. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. And there is our vista. Okie doke. Onwards to the Northfields waypoint. Where is that? Oh, it's not near anything else. Okay, right, we're just gonna go then. $18 points. That's 24, that's 16. There we go. Keep going.
I wonder what's here.
Hoping this final specialization tree will, Ravernic Crypt. Hello. Province Shore. I'm hoping this final specialization tree when we unlock it. So when we get to level 71, we'll unlock our third, like, ability tree, which is full of like traits and things that customize how your skills behave. I'm hoping this last one will make us a bit more durable, because we're kind of made of glass at the moment. Like, as soon as things start ganging up on us, we start falling over real quick. So, yeah, I'm hoping that's gonna ease things up a little bit. Gulperfish. Alright, we're just gonna swim across to the northern waypoint. Northfields waypoint, which is ironically south. Lake Gendar, Hero Point, the Uguth waypoint. There's a whole bunch of things down here. Oh wow. Okay. That's That must be Hellbrack. No, that's Lion's Arch. Oh, we're close to Lion's Arch. That's cool. Neat. Head this way to discover Milagan Shrine. Okay. Oh, it's down. And a hero point as well. That's a shark. Hello. Willoo. Oh, boo. Sorry, Quaggan doesn't hate you. Quaggan is trying to make the rage come. What? Quaggan suffer from rages. It's better if Quaggan learned to handle it. The rage has never come to Quaggan, so Quaggan is trying to make it come. Maybe you can help Quaggan. Help how? Can you make Quaggan mad? If you can make Quaggan mad, then Quaggan will rage. Aren't you curious? What should we say to this? What should we say to Willoo to get him annoyed? Him, them, Quaggan. Your father was a crate. You'd be good, smoked on crackers. Shut up, you sniveling blubberfish. We're gonna go with the food threat. You Ofu, oh so mean, so rare. The face. Oh, he is. Oh wow, he is. Oh, Quaggan's gone real big. He's got TVs now. Quaggan's got big TVs. We're gonna. Oh boy. Oh, that did a thing. Oh, we're dying. Whoops. Let's try not to die. We did it.
Quaggan's rage is done. Milagan's mercy that way. Now you both
I don't want to make a Quaggan angry. They're so cute. Look at. They're so cute. I love the Quaggan is so cute. Look at this. Look at this little. Look at these little Quaggan. And they always refer to themselves as Quaggan. Like that's their first person thing. Their first person pronoun. They're great. Oh, there's a waypoint. There's another one. More Quaggan. So many Quaggan. Ooh. Soguma. What's up? Oh, let's sell our junk. There we go. Worshippers. Guards. Oh, point of interest. Perfect. Quaggan Keep Channel. Is there more stuff this way? Oh, it's just like a whole... it just cuts through to the Line Bridge Expanse. Oh, right. Neat. Well, we need to go back the other way because that's where our... No, that's the way we just wanted to go. This way. Do 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 do. Ooh, Barracuda. let's go up here. And then we're gonna... Oh, there's a hero point in that direction. Ah. Hi, Sibylle. Who are you?
There is darkness afoot in the world.
If you're going to be wandering around this area, make sure you're well armed. Overall, I'd recommend not wandering around this area. Why? Pirates. There are 3 whole camps of them just nearby. Captain Slade, Killcount, and Captain Jane both have staked claim to Brigantine Isle, and Captain Wiley's got himself a cove on the mainland. Yikes. I will be careful. Onwards to the Cornucopian Fields. And a vista. And a renown heart. Oh, we're blessed. Help Milton Brook and local farmers with their pirate and pest problems. Motivate lazy farmers, destroy wasp nests, feed livestock, exterminate grubs. But we like grubs. Repair pipe leaks, clear spider eggs, and protect farmers from pirate ambushes. I mean, okay. It seems... Oh, there's Milton Brook. See, there's a grub just hanging out. He's fine. We're not gonna bother the grubs. We're just gonna... We're gonna look at these suspicious barrels instead. There's nothing of interest in this barrel. What about this barrel? Nothing in that. Why is that worker dead? You okay? You alright? Come on. Up you get. There you go.
Thank the gods you came along.
Wasps. We'll deal with wasps. We can do wasps.
Refreshing. I'm feeling energized. Glory rising.
Ah, the vista is up there, so we need to get on the pipe. I think? That looks right. Let's be momentarily distracted by that. Investigate. How was that char hiding in that bush? Not to put too fine a point on it, but that char was quite large.
No pirates getting in our house. Never again. Our food comes from the land.
Pipes. Yeah, your pipe's leaking. Leaky pipe. Up, up.
The fields were dry.
Alright.
Something's blocking the pipes.
Oh, this pipe's leaking all over the place. And then we go up onto this little bit. Ooh, careful. Up onto this little bit. Vista. All right, Duke. Thank you very much. Thanks for the support. Enjoy your stream. I will probably come hang out when I'm done with mine. And yeah, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out.
No, sir. Not unless scares away
Right.
the pirate.
Back to attacking wasps.
Glory rising. Ooh, waypoint. Good job, Grabe. First place in what? No idea. But good job on getting it. I'm proud of you.
Oh, I hear the rustling of a suspicious bush containing another massive pyro.
That feels better.
Herb sprouts. Oregano. Oregano. Leaves. Fancy cooking leaves. Alright. Oh, more sappers. Oi, stop it.
Morning, ma'am. Just passing by to see if your animals needed tending.
No, sir. Not unless you got a salve that scares away pirates. Those sons of dredges keep stealing my chickens.
Not the chickens. Oh, that'll top it off. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Stop it.
Nice to see you.
Ooh. Oh no, he's just got a whole bunch of seeds in bulk. Oh no, he's got seeds in bulk, but he's also got... Oh, okay, right. These crafting ingredients, I believe? Presume so, for chef. We're not a chef, though. So, we'll leave those. We will, however, pick up the Cornucopian Fields waypoint whilst we're here. And we'll do a shrimp trick. Because it's not healthy. Oh. What is this? Oh, is this the gate to Lion's Arch? Is that why there's a lion on the arch, by chance? Okay, well, we'll come back to there for now. Later, even. We've got other bits to do. We've got a point of interest over here. And a waypoint. Nice. How much we got left? 6 renown hearts, 3 hero challenges, 8 waypoints, 4 vistas, and 10 points of interest. It's quite a big map, this. At least it feels big. Harathi didn't take this long. Well, no. Harathi took 2.5 hours. I take that back. We're only like an hour and a half into this map. Wait, that can't be right. No, that is right. I know how time works. Right, we'll pick up the waypoint, head this way for point of interest. Hopefully. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe it's in a cave. Maybe it's up here. That looks right. Yeah, this must be up here. Up, up, up. There we go. The second ether blade site. I don't know what that is. Ooh! What? Hey? Why is it doing that? What is this? What is this? Oh. Oh. It's like a... I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, this is clearly... I think we're not meant to be there, so we'll leave that for now. But we will make a note of that to come back later. Let's go get a hero point. Which way is the hero point? All the way over there. It's fine. Let's keep going. Run, 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 run. Where's our achievements menu? Masteries, achievements. Ah! Thank you for the raid, Sandra. Sandra C. How was Armored Core? How was New Game Plus? Hello! Hello, hello! Hi! Hi everyone, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Nozomi, and we are doing a world completion exploration of Guild Wars 2. I'm a variety streamer, so I do a little bit of everything. Sandra will know me from... You cried? Did you finish? Run new... Oh, well, congrats! Nice! Good job! Oh, I'm so proud of you. Well done. How was Ibis on New Game Plus?
Stop right there. Stop. Everybody wants to be a pirate.
Ibis was actually easier. Okay. Interesting. I will look forward to an easier Ibis this time around. Nice. Alright. Whoa. Okay. We got get back at the pirates for Juke J. Juke here? Super excited to see what New Game Plus Plus is like. It's already shaping up to be quite the run. Yeah, it sounds. I mean, yeah. I'm hoping you enjoy it. I'm hoping I enjoy it when I get to it. Yeah, that's it. I'm really excited. For you. If depth measures fun, then the stream was Ibis-mal. Abysmal. Ah, very good. Very good. So good I nearly forgot to heal. Ow. Stop firing at me, please. Ow. Ah. I fell over. It's fine. We're fine. Oh, heal again. Oh, whoops. Oh, this might be going slightly worse now. I think I might have made a mistake. Oh, okay. We didn't make a mistake, but we should take a break before we crack on. Thanks, Harris. Have a nice rest. Rest well, and yeah, thanks for checking out, and thanks for coming along for the raid with Sandra. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a good rest. Be good. Sleep well. All that kind of stuff. We will continue to gild the wars. there's someone here. That's Sapper. There we go. How do we get to this vista? Not from here, I don't think. Oh no, wait, no. Oh. Hello? Ah, okay. Well, we'll deal with, No, it's not. I refused it. I refused for it to be the end. It nearly was, with 13 HP remaining, though. Oof. Let's be a bit more careful, shall we? Oh, hello. Oh, let's do this. We're going to use our seed turrets. Get ourselves a bit of artillery support. Cool. Alright. How do we get up to the vista? Not this way.
I hope these bumpkins stand up. A light bag of booty. Booty. Jackdaw sniper. Oh, okay, we have to go up on that slope. Okay. That seems fine. Let's help this guy. Hey, that's the end of the, Nice. Easy. Alright. Presume the vista is up this way. We'll just need to go around and drop down. And then we will head up to the waypoint. To the Brigantine waypoint. And the point of interest that's nearby as well. There we go. Oh, we get a full view of the pirate camp. Very nice. All right. We've got this point of interest, this waypoint. There's a renowned heart just north. Okay, cool. So let's grab this first, that's nearer. Yep. Jackdaw's Reef. Now we'll make a break for the Yep. Help May Shadow Walker reclaim the wily pirates' stolen treasure. I thought we weren't helping the pirates. Okay. Steal sections of the wily plans and dig in loose sand to find scraps of discarded plans. Okay.
That feels better.
Beat you to death with a shovel. Don't think I won't. progress shovel. Sadness.
Give me a report.
Hmm. Ah, that's a cannon. Let's be careful around that, shall we?
Not enough endurance.
There we go. Pirate plans. Where did you fall from? Plans. Oh, so many plans. We are rich with plans. Oof. Ow. Ow. Okay. Whoops. Made a terrible mistake.
I need help.
Spicy. Spicy, spicy pirates. Hello. Oh! Was that what I think it was? That was our 50th follower. Ah, hang on, let me get safe and then we'll gush for a bit. Ah, hang on. Thank you so much, Axel Sky, for the follow. You are follower number 50. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, what a good thing. Yeah. Oh man. So yeah, that's. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much to so many of you for enjoying what we do here. Whether it's fighting mechs or solving puzzles or just chilling in Guild Wars 2. It's been a wild ride the past few months. I've only been doing it. Well, it's 6 weeks, so just over a month now. Yeah, it's been an absolutely wild ride. But thanks, Duke. Thank you, Duke, for sending Axel our way. Also, I love Guild Wars. You get the instant follow. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been real fun doing this and seeing people enjoy it and hang out and chat and interacting and memeing and just having a good old time. And I'm glad that people enjoy it. So yeah, thank you so much for the 50 followers, everyone. It's been great. We'll just we'll keep doing what we're doing. Oh. What a good thing. Thank you, Duke, for putting in the effort to get that and to get that over the line. I really appreciate it. Ow, something just shot us.
Refreshing. I feel energized.
Oh, it's the pirate turret. Oh, there's a champion nearby. We're not going to do that.
Live and let live? Nah, live and get rich.
Ow. No, so, well, yes, kind of, long story. So, I played Guild Wars 2 a fair bit about 5 or 6 years ago, around about the time that Heart of Thorns came out. So I have a couple of level 80 characters, but I never really got to the end game. I got to level 80, and I did the story, and that was basically it. But one of my biggest regrets when I stopped playing the game was that I didn't do anything to do with world completion. So I just kind of went through the areas, I did the story quests and got leveled up that way. So this character, this slot, is my quest to get to 100% world completion on a fresh character. So we started in, as a Silvari, we started in Caledon Forest. We've done nothing except, oh wow, 9 max level characters with all DLCs. Yeah, I just have Heart of Thorns. So I'll be doing the base game, all of the explorable areas, getting everything up to, ow, something's attacking us. Buccaneers. Yeah, getting up to 100% world completion, and then maybe we'll do Heart of Thorns from there. There will be some prep time because we'll need a set of level 80 gear. But yeah, this is just my attempt to sort of pay homage to the game and the way that I enjoyed it when I first started playing, which was just to wander around. Only one with, it's a rough, is it a rough? I mean, what do you mean? Is it rough? It's 100%ing the base in the game, so yeah, I don't doubt that it's rough. I've really enjoyed it so far though. It's been really cool just sort of seeing the huge areas and everything that Tyria has to offer and how it's changed in the hundreds of years that have passed since Guild Wars 1 as well. I'm really excited because we're making our way across to the Shiver Peaks soon, which is where the Prophecies campaign landed. So I'm really excited to see what's happened in 200 years. Is it 200 years? I forget. It's been a long time. So yeah, I'm really excited. Dig. Eat. Hit. Take that, pirate. Why was the shovel more effective than our greatsword? That's just how it be sometimes. Alright, let's turn these plans in and complete this Renown Heart.
Give me a report.
We're not done? Oh, alright, let's find another Buccaneer to kill. Hang on.
Excellent.
Ah, there's 2 here. That'll do. Hello. Surprise. So if you've got 9 characters max level, that means, have you done one on, you still need to do, okay, so yeah, because Secrets of the Obscure came out a couple of weeks ago now. If you've got 9 max level, is that 1 for each profession? Oof. Lots of stuff. I'm just going to take a moment to bask in the glory of 50 followers and dismantle our equipment and embroidered saddlebag. What's in that? Ooh, stuff.
Savor this victory.
Love stuff. 1 for each profession. Nice. I've got 6 slots. This is my only Mesmer. My first slot was a Necromancer. And then from there, I've got a Ranger as well, I think is right. It's been a while since I've touched them, to be honest. But Necromancer and Mesmer were my 2 classes in Guild Wars 1. So it felt right. And also, the ability to use a greatsword as a Mesmer is just the best thing ever. I will never not sing the praises of whoever decided to give the illusion mages massive greatswords. Which profession do I main? Well, I say at the moment I'm doing Mesmer. I haven't really done endgame content, so I don't really consider myself. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really do endgame content, so I don't really consider myself a main of a particular class. I'm just here to hang out, I'll be honest. Like, this is just a really nice place to hang out. Like, look at this. It's gorgeous. It's so good. So yeah. Yeah, I don't consider myself a main of anything. I guess at the moment I'm maining Mesmer, because that's what I'm doing it on. I'm ready. Ooh, we immediately started a fight. I'm close to giving up because my health's about to explode. What about you? What do you main? Yeah. Vigil Keep waypoint. Oh, this is... Oh, I thought this was Lion's Arch, but it's not. This is a thing. Like an organization thing. Started maining Hammer Elementless Catalyst on the previous DLC, and I love my glass piano? I don't understand that reference. Is that a glass cannon joke? Most played as Thief. Okay, cool. What is this? What's all this? The Vigil. Vigil Keep. Vigil HQ? What is this? There's a merchant? With a Dolyak? What's up, Doma?
Always happy to see customers.
Okay. Elementless class complete made out of glass. Die super easily and the combos are just piano strings. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Unviewed vista in this direction. Efficient damage requires so many inputs. Okay, right, I understand now. Yeah, I think I have an Elementalist slot. I don't remember. I remember when I picked it up, I think I remember it playing very differently to Guild Wars 1 Elementalist, which is just straight up a nuke. Like, it just spits out damage.
I sense your inner strength.
Oh, we can't. Oh, that's an armorsmith. Got a weaponsmith? Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, members of the Vigil. Can we join these guys? Look at that big old building. Alright. Unexplored area in this direction. Literally behind us. With a point of interest. Ah, Wiley's Cove. Don't mind me. I'm literally just here for the point of interest. Don't mind me. Ah, no. Let me get the point of interest. Please, thank you. Alright. Speak to this scout. Which scout? Let's get to safety first before we figure this out. Alright. Oh, there's a whole area over here. Alright, let's walk to Apple Nook then. Press O, they're giving away things. Oh, a free thing in the Black Lion shop. Okay, cool. How do I find that? Free. Oh, revive orb. Cool. Complete purchase. Is that it? Oh, cool. Neat. What does that do? Double click to consume. Revive sickness. Rally from defeat at your current location. This item cannot be used in raids, PvP, or World v World. Oh, okay. It's just a... Should be a thing for 0. Yeah, there. Oh, a couple more other things. Okay. Promotions. What else we got? Oh, just chugging along. Just thinking real hard about loading. Oof. Doesn't seem to be anything else for free. No, I can't see anything else for free. And and everything else requires. Yeah, no, there's not. That's okay. Alright. Let's head this way. Lake Bounty. Head this way to discover Stonefish Beach. That's okay. Revival. I say it's better. One freebie is better than no freebies. Hey, leveled up. Medium crafting bag. Oop. Oop. Oh, no, we don't want to. Definitely don't want to do that. We've got stuff to do. Maintain security around Almud Mansion. Investigate suspicious bushes for pirates. Disarm traps in the mansion. Interrogate service staff to find disguised pirates. Okay. And there's a... Oh, it's a nice little condensed area. Hello. Do I use action camera? Don't know what that means. So if it's a default setting, then probably yeah. Why? Ow! That's my own fault.
That feels better.
Oh, okay. Ow. In which case, I don't know. How would I check? I'm guessing it's in options. General options. It's so you can play without having to do right mouse click to move the camera. Oh, I don't actually know if I do that or not. Combat movement, camera, rotation speeds. I don't see anything about an action camera. Camera shake, teleportation. Free camera. Hide the mouse button. Adjust camera to character height. Control options. No, I don't see toggle. It's the top. Am I just blind? Have I just completely missed that? Controls. Oh, right, controls. Targeting, user interface, camera. I haven't even set a keybind for it, so I don't know. I guess not a clue. I mean, we're fine with this, but I guess this tells you that I'm using it. The fact that I can turn and the camera moves behind my back. Set it to mouse 3, middle mouse. Okay, 1 second. Try it out, see if I like it. Okay, will do. Give me a hot sec. Options. Controls. Targeting, camera, toggle action camera. Assign inputs. Mouse 3, accept. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's so good! Alright, that makes my life much easier. Okay, cool. Where'd you go? That's so good! Found a Vista. Terra. I've never played Terra. I say the only other MMO I play is Final Fantasy XIV, and that's I play that on controller. And you can use mouse 3 to disable it to do ground skills. Okay, cool. I see, so I can just be like, okay, I need to do that, but I can just do that. Ah, that's so good. That's clever. I appreciate that. Thanks for showing me that, Axel. Let's continue on our hunt for... Ow. Not those. Super well for melee classes. Oh, I bet, yeah. Say. I'm sure casters have it fine, but for ground targeting it's a little bit clumsy. But otherwise, yeah. Let's... Disarm. There we go. Missed spot. You're just standing in front of a bear trap.
Are you here to purchase something?
Let me... Champion Enraged Spider Queen. Leave that for now. Oh, it's here. It's in the building. Why is there a Spider Queen in the building? What's going on? Why? Where? Hello? Hello?
You seem friendly.
Who put the Spider Queen in the building? Maybe it's not in the building. Oh well. Anyway, that is the Renowned Heart done. Head this way to discover Stonefish Beach. A champion is quite dangerous. Yeah, I wouldn't be trying to fight it solo. Although it looks like people are dealing with it. Ah, it's down here. Oh, it's there. I guess we'll help out. We've got literally one hit on it. Alright. Stonefish Beach. How much we got left? 4 points of interest, 4 waypoints, 1 hero challenge, 1 vista, and 3 renown hearts. It's an odd progression for the map. Oh, we've made a mistake. Oh no, maybe not. That's probably. That's all. Okay. Stonefish Beach. A group act. It was, yeah, it was a solo. Just some dude. Renown Hearts. Oh. Okay. Oh, is this one here? Through this path? Oh, cool. The crosshair changes when it's got something in its sights. Nice. What a useful feature. And it tells you when you're in range as well. How good. How good. It's up there. No, leave me alone. Yeah. Is it this way? There's an I mean, there's an unexplored area in this direction, so we'll take it. I always feel bad for the little critters when this snowblind peaks, and you aim it to lead with the insects like arrows from bows. Oh, cool. I always feel bad when the little critters are nearby and like this, like when I throw my greatsword, it just bounces to random targets. So every so often, some poor spider will be minding its own business and then take 6,000 damage and die. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I wish I could control that. Snowblind waypoint. Oh, we're coming up to the Shiver Peaks. I see. Hairy spider leg. Yeah, poor critters. There we go. Snowblind waypoint. Yeah, so we're coming up to the Shiver Peaks now, which is cool. Train in the individual or group arenas against the beasts of the battle pit. Help Johan with his training duties at Volim's battle pit. Neat. We're hanging out with the Norn. Hello, battle pit officiator.
You must visit more often.
It's literally my first time here. Here's the Bold. Are you the person we need to fight? Hello. The beasts of the arena are exotic creatures from far away, venomous spiders, rabid marmots. Only a skilled gladiator could handle them. Do you think you're up to the task? Sure am.
I'm disappointed. You're too nice to them, Balam. Those fights aren't even a real challenge.
I have this under control.
Can I fight things, please?
Tell you what, we'll trade off rounds. Let's see whose beasts win the day.
None of them. I am the beast. I will win.
Now, what's the wager?
If you can best me, I'll bring you enough ale and mutton to last a week.
You're on.
Let me go. Let me fight.
Beasts are victorious.
Hunger for
I'll
battle.
clean the lodge for a month. But it's no matter. No one can best Balam the Fierce.
4 smashing headshots.
Let's see how well you can handle.
We're betting on that one guy,
Fury rising.
That feels better.
Oh no!
Fury rising.
That feels better.
Ooh, spicy. There's a veteran polar bear in there that's been distracted by someone else, and that's fine. Thanks, Axel! Appreciate it. Thank you so much, and thank you for being follower number 50. I super appreciate that. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out and teaching me about the action camera, and we'll speak to you soon. Hopefully I can catch you again.
Make sure the beasts are frothing by the time they get to the arena.
I'll get them good and ready. They'll have fire in their bellies and light in their eyes.
You're welcome. Yes, I do. I appreciate that. It's super responsive, which is quite nice when I'm not having to ground target stuff. Give me all the things, loot everything whilst we've got a chance. Alright, this is the last. Creatures remaining 4. We'll pop seed turret for this last set, just to make it a bit safe. Is that it? Oh, we popped it way too early.
Fury rising!
Spicy, spicy, spicy. Ugh, why is it spicy? We good? No, we are not. Oh, I regret using seed turret. I misread the arena prompt. Dazed. Go away, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oof. Nearly. Last one. Oh, it's a Minotaur. Okay. 30 seconds left. Ow. Oh well, we played the Renown Heart at the very least. Pop this. Oh, we did it! Nice. Smashed it. Beautiful.
The fighters are chomping at the bit. Make sure the beasts are frothing by the time they get to the
Can't wait to see it all.
What else we got going on?
Interested in helping the Lion Guard? We've been tasked with keeping Junction Haven supply lines open. Dredge and Ents keep attacking both the roads and the Haven itself. Head down there and see what they need help with.
Okay. I'm not going to fight Volin. Something else seems to be going on though. Scarlet's minions, whatever they are. dredge mining supplies to investigate burrows, dig at ore sites, and drive disoriented dredge underground. And also annoy the white levels who are nearby. Oh, okay. We're going to finish this map, I think, and then that will be the end of the stream for now. Just because we've been going for about 5 hours, which is quite a long time. I'm getting a little bit sleepy. So, I hope you'll stick with me for these last few renowned hearts and bits. Return with the shovel. Okay. No, we're just not gonna bother those. We're just gonna keep fighting the dredge, I think.
That feels better.
Nah, stunned. There's a point of interest here as well. Let's go for that. Mullenhide. Okay, there's a supply right there, so we can see how much. Boink, shovel get. Hello. I hope everyone's had a good night. This has been really fun, and hitting 50 followers has been a really good achievement. Something I didn't think I didn't think I'd get to that. So yeah, I'm super happy. I say completely monotone and deadpan. I am happy. Don't forget to check your shrimp. Shrimp check. Couple more dredge, and that'll be this renowned heart done. Shovel. Dig a burrow. Shovel. The dredge.
Energized.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that'll do. Oh, let's not start a fight. We're just finished. I think we're about to run straight into whatever's going. That's an avalanche. Well, I think we're gonna have to deal with that before we do anything else. Dolphin, get up. I need you to clear this avalanche, please.
Don't know what's more intense. Rocks or Ettins thinking they can use explosives.
That went very quiet, quite abruptly. There's a waypoint up there as well. We need to do both. Right, whilst these guys are wrapping up here, we're gonna... Oh, there's a veteran coming. Alright, no, we're gonna need to stay here and help. Ugh, what a pain.
There. At least the
Okay,
path is
we did it.
This mission wasn't a complete disaster.
Oh, well. Winterhaven's up there. We'll run through to... What are these guys? Twisted Reavers? Wolves? Builds turret from Watchwork. What is this? What is all this that's happening? Oh. Alright. We have made it to Junction Haven. And then we've got a Renown Heart to do here. Recover food stacks stolen by Ettins and trolls from the Haven. Use frost traps to buy time to escape. Ow. We fell over by way of Etting Club. These stolen food sacks? Run. Ah. Run. There's a champion cave patrol right nearby. Oh, he's big. Whee! I can't believe they didn't. Can't believe they didn't tag me for that. It's quite funny.
Stay out of trouble.
Following Axel's advice, we are not going to solo a champion troll as much as we saw someone else do it. I presume that person was way more prepared than we were. Take this, please. Got a couple more frost traps to arm. That's that. I think that's all of our... Yeah, that's all the Renown Hearts done. Cool. There's an unclaimed hero point. Let's go get that hero point. We've got a hero point, a Vista... One more point. So we've got these two. We've got this. We've got... this. We've got a Vista somewhere to pick up. I presume it's in here.
That feels better.
Yeah, there we go. Point of interest and hero point to go. The Janusian Caves. Bit. Ow. Ow. Double slap. Triple slap, maybe. Oh, ow. Whoops. I think we made a terrible mistake. Yeah, we made a terrible mistake.
I need help.
We're dead. Yeah. Oh, we'll consume that. Why not? Surprise!
I don't have enough future.
Oh, just in time for something to help us.
Fury rising.
Commune, please. Oh, that was tense. 95%. Ice Gate Waypoint. Congratulations, brave heroes, on driving back Scarlet's army. I do not know who Scarlet is. Ice Gate. There's an unviewed vista in this direction. Which direction? There. It's on the other side of the Overlook Cavern, so we'll not get that right now. We will, however, go get this waypoint. And then we will go get that vista. That is our last vista and our last objective for the night. So, that's a good way to end it, I think. With a nice view. Firstly, we need to get a waypoint. That makes all of the waypoints. There we go. 11, 7, 22, 7, 17. Alright, where is this last one? It's here. So we're going to go to the Almuton waypoint and we're going to head south. Just looking at the map, it's in the green instead of the white, so it's going to be out here. Unless it's like, oh, you need to climb over the mountain. Which... oh, maybe I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, it's a toxic offshoot. Let's steer well clear of that, thanks. why is the toxic stuff near the... No, don't make me fight the toxic stuff. I just want to get the vista. I just want to look at the pretty... That's a cave. Oh, no. Was I correct? Do I have to go through the ice skate bit to get to that bit? I think I was. Oh, that sucks. Maybe. Hang on. Yeah. The Overlook. I'm such a fool. It's called the Overlook Caverns. Of course the vista would be through there. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're only a little bit stupid. And that's because it's 20 past midnight. I'm a little bit EP. A little bit sleepy. I'm not thinking straight. Yeah, literally go through. That's a lot of cave spiders. Alright, let's recover all of our health before we get started on this. This is the last stretch, I'm thinking. The last leg. Alright, we're going to start by tagging, seat turreting, dodging, not failing to dodge. Don't need the gun. We head this way. Please don't let there be another veteran. There is another veteran. Oh, shooty. Love it. How annoying. And I'm nearly dead. Oh. Oh, this is going horribly wrong. I didn't think we'd have to fight this hard for bloody vista. Can we just sneak around it? I'm betting we can't. No, he's literally just... Okay, go. What's this? For that. This. Back. Kill. Got it. Breathe it in. Last vista. And get a slow motion shot of a big rock. We did it. Let's get somewhere safe and then we can enjoy our loot. Let's go to Winter Haven. Alright. First, we've got our mail from the Tyrian Explorer Society. Greetings, fellow explorer. Your deeds in the Gandharan fields have made quite an impression. You are a credit to your race and a spectacular wanderer. Happy trails! From the Tyrian Explorer Society. And then we got 12,000 experience points, 24 silver, 40 silver ore, 1 transmutation charge, 1 penetrating Crichton spear gun of Grawl slaying, So that 10 times faster. And then 1 Ravaging Swindler Pants of the Traveler. Traveler's Pants. They're medium though, so we can't use them. Whew. Oh, got a level out of that as well. How shiny. Grab that.
Look at this. So pretty.
Well, that's everything for the night. We are going to find someone to raid and to pass on all of this wonderful, wonderful energy. Thank you again so much, everyone who's stuck around, who's enjoyed the enjoyed me stumbling through all of this so far. Yeah, it's been an absolute blast. I'm super grateful for everyone who's stuck around and followed and got us to 50, and yeah, it's just great. So yeah, let me just transition to the end screen and we're going to find someone to raid, so just bear with me. Alright, who is on? Who's live? Oh, well, Duke's live. Let's go hang out with Duke. Alright. There we go. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much, and we will catch you next time.